Hello everyone and welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. Sadly, last week I didn't stream this and I apologize. But now we are back with fantasy. I think this whole weekend is full of fantasy because Friday Final Fantasy and then yesterday was Divinity and today Dragon Age. And I am just hoping the game doesn't crash. And what we were doing. Help. There were notebooks. I wrote it. Aha. Yes. I made a poll last time, and there was. Was it here? Yeah. We had couple of options. Excuse me? There is the dwarves. There was what? I think this is humans. I think, and then elves. And Paul said that we are going for the elves first. But I want to help this Gunari first, and I have to say, it is interesting what they did Gunari in the later games, but I'm not complaining, it's just different. Yeah, we were trying to help this poor fellow.
You wish something more of me? I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
People of farmhold, 8 humans in addition to the children. Oh no, he is Anakin Skywalker.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
How long have you been here? No, these do not work. My keyboard has the numpad. I like, because how my setup is, the numpad is easy to use for picking options that are numeralized, like here 1, 2. So it's easier, but it doesn't work every game. I don't know why. Maybe in the modern games it works. Hello Ashley, how are you doing? Welcome. Sorry if you came in when I was ranting about my keyboard.
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Or not keyboard, but my setup. But how are you doing? Hopefully you are doing fine. It has been 2 weeks, so I had to recall what I have done last time or what was on my to-do list. But welcome, Ashley of the Galaxy. Hopefully your galaxy is safe.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Then who is the one I need to talk about him? Now I forgot. There was someone. Refugee. Helpful refugee.
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go!
That was very helpful. I call false advertisement.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar.
How are we
Hope
supposed
we're
to know
not
where
next.
the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon. Maker's blessing to you.
Did you...
I remember him saying something that I had to talk some person, but you agreed to. This game loves bloodstains, yes. I didn't know you can. Okay. But yes, this is. I think when I reached a certain age that I was able to play 18 plus games. One thing that was talking to me was always that there was some sort of realism, like bloodstains on characters after the fight. I think that was that sold me on Dragon Age 2. I think. Yeah, I was thinking that in this mode it looks like I have played Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate. This looks like that, those games, in this mode. And if I use mouse to control the characters, it actually feels like it. And it, I have to say, it feels weird to control with keyboard like this. Okay. I forgot. Find a way to face then. Reverend Mother. I think she's not here. Oh, I was just talking about when I turned 18. I was fascinated the can you say realism? That, for example, I think Dragon Age 2 was one of the first 18 plus actual 18 plus games that I played, and after the fight you were able to see the blood stains that they actually were in a fight. But nothing important, you didn't lose anything. Unless you want to hear me rant about my younger days. Oh, my back. Oh. FG Bard.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
Play? Oh, never mind. I was actually asking, playing what? But there were
I just pay
instruments.
what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
Cook.
As you desire.
Foreign traded lambskin suitable for exacting illustration and scripts.
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out.
Oh, okay. Apparently Cook is racist towards elves. You see, Ashley, my darling, this is called image training. It is called image training. They are imagining that they are holding the instruments. And then they imagine that is the most beautiful song that they have ever played. Yes, of course I know there is lots of racism in these games. Of course I know. Witcher is not the first fantasy game I have played.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into...
Okay. Where is the mom?
Thanks for the poultices. Then...
Oh yeah, that I did. The thing is, I want to do something about him, but then who to talk to? Oh! Where? Aha! Alistair is almost dead. Drain life. There. And then you.
No mercy.
Now die.
It's your time
Shame
to
about
die.
the face! Aha! What to do?
This has such late 2000 chunk. Although heavily inspired by Lord of the Rings, you have to give credit to BioWare for doing their own thing with this game. Yes. Tolkien or Lord of the Rings are the father of modern fantasy. And you can always appreciate when someone takes elves, dwarves, or let's say anything that you can say is from or inspired by Lord of the Rings and then make something unique. Hello.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you, darling.
I'll do it.
Stuffed leather. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on. Inventory. And then Alistair. Heavy chainmail is better. How was I? Yep. Strength 18. It is. Good then. Ba-ba-bum. I probably am messing up her build. With everything that I am doing.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I I just want to make friends. It's so hard to ask. Yes, everyone's so nice to me. Oh, maybe I am misunderstanding the situation. Maybe this is a rite of passage that I have to just accept my fate and get a little stabby. What? I hope that wasn't the whole village. Oh well. If it was the whole village, then I have to live with the consequences. Yeah. If something happens, I am feeling sad, but I am still continuing. Like, if now I am walking here and everyone hates me, well, attacking a grave warden with a bunch of average village people seems like a very stupid plan. Well, in their mind, I kind of started this whole darkspawn is invading us thing. Yes. They don't hate me. They just hate my spider. And I don't know why, but I am started to call all my spider companions. I know this is Morrigan, so she is already established character, but I started to call my spider companions or pets Sipe. S-I-P-E. Sipe. But I have a... What was quick save? Good. I'm always scared that what was the quick save, because I have tried to put the quick save as F5. But then... Is that a Finnish joke? Well, let's see. Sipe is a very Finnish name. And I don't remember where it comes from. So you can say it is a Finnish joke, but of course, if somebody doesn't understand the joke, or doesn't get the joke, or it's fine, because it isn't meant to be a joke, but because you know spider, how spider is written. I saved just in case somebody wants to start a fight. So.
A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
The big question is, where is the...
So tell me something, Moradin. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
I'm sorry, but I am just laughing because imagine Alistair is speaking to Morrigan, who is currently a spider. Imagine someone seeing a paladin talking to a giant spider that actually talks back. If I saw something like this, I would probably question my sanity.
Thanks for the poultices. They may
You're
save
welcome.
some lives.
Stop little gloves. One thing I like these kind of games that if it gives me experience from everything that I make, like picking up logs, or something like using specific kind of dialogue option that requires for me to succeed in a, let's say, charm check. I am big fan of those mechanics that gives me experience from almost anything. That is equipped. Can I? No. Okay. One thing that this game kind of needs, but I know it was very early, chunk tab. Like I can make mark something as chunk and then sell it in a bundle at any store that agrees to buy it.
The dogs were yelping all night long.
Let's go again here. Is it Barin? Danal?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Humble Bundle Origins. Yes. This is origin of Humble Bundle. Did I say bundle? Or dundle? Yes, I said never mind. It is Sunday. My brain is standby mode.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Codex updated. Letter heading careful script attached to you to the innocent Grey Warden. Your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagal, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I am Baelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I have fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Dalish. Now I have trained a guild filled with honorable men, ready to fight for Ferelden, and I am proud to say that I have seen your own Grey Wardens as a sort of model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we have stood fast. It is in this context that I ask for your help, and I promise we will reward you accordingly. So to be willing, please find the letters in this box and others like it all over the land, and carry out the request herein. For this matter, consider a request from my son as if they came from myself, and thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Whether you choose to assist us or not, you are doing the Maker's work. Warden and I am honored to work with you. Raelnor. This letter is marked with the seal of the Blackstone Irregulars. Which war with Orlais? I don't know. I am thinking the most recent one. There are a number of people who pledge to aid the Black Records in time of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of constriction. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. We are at the Lotharen, right? Or are we in Denerim? Your friend Tauran. Down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. With Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in following locations: Sammal Lake Galenhard, Leisen Denheim, Tonas Frostback Mountains. Apparently, yes. And imagine if that box is in a town that I never visit.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wars.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories
Dog.
of her youth?
My
Hello,
mother
dog.
told me stories too. She was the one who
Mama.
kindled my love of
I think
old
I'm
tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using
Oh,
them till
maybe
they were
she's in
spent,
here.
then killing them. No
If
little
that's
girl
the
wants to be
case,
told
I
that
was
this is
idiot.
also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. Don't. You really don't.
Something brother, no. She was here all alone. I was running in circles for finding the revered mother, so that I probably get the prisoner pardoned. Okay, let's go.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
What Dalish accent?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
I want to talk about Stente, Kunaleju imprisoned. Morrigan has lived in a swamp her whole life. She shouldn't look so good. She should be covered in dirt and mud and have ratty hair. Well, If that's kind of girls you like, I'm not touching. Ahem. 2.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Well, you have a point, but my darling Ashley, you also forget one tiny detail. She's a witch. I have a feeling her magic is more powerful than any modern technology. I am actually surprised she's not cleaner. Oh, what did he...
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
That is very suspicious. Well, nobody in this game has clean teeth. Hey, maybe it's a fashion. You like my title, I Was Promised Dragons. I don't know if you don't know this already, but I love puns and jokes. Yesterday stream when I played a little bit of the Divinity Original Sin 2, because I wanted to play it a little bit. And I actually didn't know what to play, because I have so many games and it literally is just flipping a coin and see what to play. I used the title Father, I have done sin too. I am also trying to remember, was it Callisto Protocol? Or some game that I actually wanted to make the title I am running out of cold puns. Okay. This is very suspicious that maybe he didn't do it. Maybe he was hypnotized. But then again, in that case, he actually did it. Or is it maybe that something happened and the boy actually didn't see the Kunari and then assumed it was the same one? Are you certain he did this?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
Is there any way I can convince you to release? Is there... I want him... is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Ooh, that's the thing. I don't want to lie. Does it tell me the percentage? No. So it is still random. Or not random, but... You forget how unrealistic the models are without modding. I see what you mean. Of course, I think I have never seen any mods for this game, so I personally don't know the difference. But I think the models itself look pretty good for at the time. 2009 was it? There are a lot of texture mocks here. But you know what I have started to appreciate? I think Yakuza did it for me. That I have because I have started to notice a little bit of small details. For example, character models. Look at the eyes. They twitch and move around like a real person. Those kind of details usually can... I think it was because I have played games where eyes are perfectly still and it bothers me now. Mass Effect was around the same time but looked much better because it was in Unreal 3. Like Oblivion. I sadly haven't played Elder Scrolls games except Skyrim and little bit of online. Yes, I am that kind of gamer that I have actually missed lot of legendary titles. Play Oblivion, it's cheap and worth the experience. €3. I have to put that on my list. But then currently I am playing on my free time, I am playing Rogue Trader. It is like Baldur's Gate 3, but in 40k universe. You love Rogue Trader? Yes. Rogue Trader buddies. Okay, let's continue. At least couple of dialogues. I was thinking you might release him into my custody. Yes, I know that. Is it the Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous? Those two games. Yes. I think I have the Kingmaker, by the way. Never got far. because I am an idiot. I probably need to continue that or start new campaign again. You know, I start something, I play it, I love it, but then I probably screw something up when making my characters, and then I leave the game for 1 year, come back to it and start a new game, and the whole process starts all over again. That is the problem. And then, even if I continue the previous
And what do you
campaign,
say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
I am still...
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Huh. I'm sorry, I stopped mid-sentence, but I was shocked how easy that was. I was actually thinking that I screw it up, I am attacked, I myself is put in the cage, or I have to do something very complicated storyline just to get another party member. I say party member, but I don't know if he's a party member, and if it's true that he's a party member, never ever say it in chat, because I want to be surprised. Unless I accidentally kill him. After that, you can say, I killed a party member. If you want to torture me.
So, let me get this straight.
Congratulations, you have killed my soul.
You must have been a brother
Hopefully
before
you are happy.
No?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
By the way, yeah, Morrigan is back to herself. Does Morrigan have kind of two lives if she is in spider form? Or does she die when in spider form? Because otherwise, if I am kind of the magic dealer, you would never spoil a game for me. Just give it time, because the thing is, let's say if I have played these games hundreds and hundreds of hours, like people do with Skyrim, basically. Imagine that. And then this might be my favorite games, for example, and I am very hyped about it, that somebody is playing it, and then the thing is, I can't shut up about it. So that I always understand if somebody is very hyped, for example, me playing a game, and they then want to tell me, Like, you can do this and do that.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
And that is the beauty of these kind of games, that there is not one way to play. Like, I have only played Baldur's Gate as a good person. You know, helping folk, trying to fight against the mind flayers, and in the beginning the goblin camp, fighting against the goblins. But the thing is, you can side with the goblins, and that is something I haven't done yet. But then it gives you other, what I know about it, other opportunities, like who is in your party and whatnot. You have never played a mage. I personally always go for a mage, and I think that screws me up in some games, because mage is sometimes the first companion you get. Oh no, I spoiled. Oh no. I apologize. But you see what I mean. If I'm hyped about something, then I want to talk about something, but then I forget that there might be people who haven't played the game that far yet, or they haven't made something else in the game. You know what I mean. Bonk me. There should be hammer somewhere. I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And what if I don't lead you to your atonement? And if you annoy me and I decide to kill you? Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Ooh. Help. I am a mage, so that would probably be that Morrigan might be one to put a back burner. But then again, we have two warriors. So it's your first move to get him a meal.
Blast and damnation!
Yes.
Ooh. The thing is, Rogue is good with picking up locks. Warriors are good with fighting. And I am a mage. But then also we have a dog. Hey wait, Alistair might be shield user and Sten might be one-handed. Or two-handed. Short with yeah. That is what I do. I am a genius. Then here. Then here. And sadly I don't have any weapons.
Vashaden.
I am just thinking if I can change party members when I want. I am switching back to Sven when Sten when I have a weapon for him. Okay. Without the bandage. Broken north of Lotharing. Okay, first we were going for the Elves. Nature of the beast, make active. Head. You just imagine me feeding the dog in front of him. Hey. Let's be honest. Dogs are more important than people. Dogs deserve the softest pets, the best meals, and the best pets. Aha, there you are. Oi, oi, oi. Help! Below the belt.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Make a preserver.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I do want to travel with the Grey Warden. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Oh, metal round shield. Bloodmate. Shield leather.
And so I shall.
Wide open world, so that is where we need to go. Save the game. Save the game. Save the game again. Get your party and win the fort. Yes, I think.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
So many new quests. Party camp enchantment. Talk to the dwarves. Poda and Sandal, the two foes from outside of Rotterdam, seems to have pulled their wagon to the outskirts of the camp. And then here's the premium content. It was this one. Yeah.
What do you need?
Never mind. I thought the mark was him, but no.
Oh, why you little?
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
It was just a warning. He could take a hand off. Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
All your party's injuries are healed when you return to the camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making it an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promises did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Just... what happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. Takes things are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
What favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Couldn't you just go to...
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
How will he claim the peak, help the wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Your family's fate will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
I have a feeling that is a quest that probably will take some time.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fed at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay just among yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
You have no items to enchant. Okay. All enchantment items in the party inventory, including those currently equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter, so long as you also have runes available. Select the item you wish to enchant, then drag and drop the desired runes into the slot on the item. And apparently...
Enchantment?
Enchantment, yes.
Enchantment!
I don't have any. You should be able to kick these freeloaders out of your camp. No, 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 no. Morrigan is here.
What do you wish of me?
I think we are at that part of the game that I am trying to decide who to romance.
If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Clearly, I should romance Alistair. Maybe. Maybe. You don't think that's an option? That's fine. Actually, I think, was it Mass Effect 3 when I tried to romance one female companion? Well, she wasn't a companion, but she was part of my crew, or on the ship at least. I was playing male Shepard, and then when I tried to romance her, she said, "I apologize, but I am not interested in men." I think that is the only time in my life, even if it happened in a video game, that a woman I tried to hit on used the lesbian card. And funny thing is, I think I played it with the female Shepard, the second time. And the first thing I did was romance her, because then I was able. I think it was Yeoman something, yeah. She was the kind of like the psychologist. You know, kind of shrink to the crew. I remember she liked Edie.
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
So, mages are like Jedi. Got it.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Part of me wants to pick this one. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
And the thing is, at least for my current party members, because I am playing a male, I am kind of playing myself. Well, in those cases, at least currently, I am torn between Leliana and Morrigan. But of course, Alistair. Oh, I can go even here. Okay, good. Alistair is not out of the question if he's into me. But then again, there is Ten. And I know all the jokes about Dragon Age Inquisition, about riding the bull. Oh! Templar Shield is much better than... I actually thought I got something useful. Give the biggest guy the little small shield I gave. But I am thinking probably making a stand be, you know, like... Imagine very buffed Cloud.
Yes?
Yeah. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
There you are. This vision is for yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
That's just wishful. And this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
She's basically son of Ark. Now that you say about it, she has the design. I am not surprised if someone of the designer team was like looking up historical female figures. And where is the...
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
What are the kunari made of? I've never seen a kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The Elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Point taken. You said you were in the army.
I am.
This is weird. I feel like I am talking to myself. Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, Elf.
But, so you must know you were in battlefield then?
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Are you always this bad about answering questions? I feel like this game is attacking me.
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
No, let's go.
As you wish.
Sten approves. Here's the reputation. Yeah, approval. Only one I have 100 is a dog. And then this is +2, and then Morrigan is +5. So basically all the romanceable party members, Morrigan is in the lead.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
So you might need to talk. That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair is now in the lead. Sorry, Mulligan. I am probably going bet with Alistair. Unless there is a harem option.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
By the way, two things. First, I thought that his eyes were covered by his, what do you call those, wrinkles on a dog? So I was always thinking, oh, he looked to me like he was blind. or not blind, but looked like that. But actually he has very small eyes. And the second, his design reminds me of is Silverfang familiar? Zynga, where they go fight with the monster bear called Akakabuto. This design reminds me of one of the dogs they recruit. More specifically, one of the dogs that I think was in dog fights. And then Jin kind of stole his color. So he then had to come to get it back. If I remember correctly. It has been years since I have watched it. That's one of the shows I need to watch again. But this design reminds me of. Of course, in the show, the dogs looks huge. Like, I think this dog is minuscule compared to those dogs. Yes, sorry. If you had it and didn't know it, it probably was tasty. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Is this true? If this is true, then I have been wrong about women all my life. Ooh, no. That is a little bit too mean. Unless we are already dating, but I think he thinks you need more meat on your bone. Is the thought that counts him in spell?
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. Okay, I have to check this. It's still 100. Look at the shelter on his back. Yes. We call it Well, we don't know what we call it. But it is magic. If something like this always happens in games, movies, or any media, magic. Don't question it. You will be much happier. But again, if these were hard metal, that shield must be very uncomfortable to wear. What's the foul?
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Happy Park! Is there more? Time to find a way to Hotel Derby. I'm gonna take some time, you know. Oh, don't be silly, you'll just mess up with the commission. It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. You love the dog. I love it too. Is there more? Pet foul. Oh. Okay, I think now I have exhausted it. Okay, first thing first, save game. Let's save to 101. Always when you are in the camp, not always, but still, when you are in the camp, ship, whatever it is, before you leave, make hard save and make sure that you can go anywhere you like. Like for example, if you are doing the main story content, it might be that you just don't get back for a while. Foul.
Yes.
Alistair. Yes, Sten has no equipment, otherwise I would happily take him. And I want the party to have a little bit variety. That even if I have Alistair and Sten, both are warriors, but I am thinking Alistair is like a tank. Like, he has a shield and he has defensive abilities. And then Sten I am thinking of making two-handed broadsword warrior. But until then,
Indeed.
And then also, I don't think how much my party selection defies what happens if I make contact with the elves. Okay, where were the elves? Soldier Peak is there. Banon. I am just checking everything I need. If both together are forced to be reckoned with, while they remain suspicious outsiders, they may still honor the old Grave Warden treaties, go to Dalish Elves and seek their help to fight the Blight. Quest related. Once.
Yes.
Indeed.
Challenge. Clement's hut. I think it was this one.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
Yes. I will just forget. Which way was the Dalish? I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I will tell that to the keeper and no one else.
I think not. You may be Elven, but I do not know you. Identify your purpose or go.
Okay.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
I see we have guests.
Solas?
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Welcome from Voyager. Yeah, I can hear it. But the thing is, I haven't watched Voyager so long. But I hope I will finish Deep Space Nine soon, and then I can watch Voyager. Hopefully I still remember the voice. No, pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Oh my.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There are actual werewolves in the forests?
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales of such a time. Packs of possessed wolves akin to abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this.
Is there any way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and That would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I am good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I
Werewolves
sent some
darkspawn.
hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I don't know if they are darkspawn themselves. At least for now, I see that werewolves are kind of like side product of it. Or there is some darkspawn doing the little bit of umbrella thing and making bioweapons. Are we back? Yes. I saw it dropped some frames. I recommend Ashley that you pause the stream and then unpause it. If there is a delay. No, it showed dropped frames and then the I don't know, can you call it a frame rate? But the single was under red for a couple of seconds. But now it should be good. Sometimes it does that. And sometimes it has been that I have to, for some reason, I have to either unplug my modem that and then you know the old trick that unplug and plug it in. You know, turn it off and on again. Yeah. And sometimes I have to do the thing for my PC. And then it works perfectly. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I'll find this bit of fun for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest.
I think it is Windows 11, yes.
And murder, you see. Where
But
there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living
But there
or
have
dead.
been...
But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
But there haven't been any problems. You know, it's very rare, but there was a time that happened. But now everything works fine. There's no problems. I think I have Windows 11. I think. Because I think, wait a minute, yes, Windows 10 was when everything was kind of like 90s Windows but modernized. And then Windows 11 changed it, that all the things are now in middle of the screen. I have no idea. I am no tech savvy. I don't think I have ever heard anything of Windows Copilot.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Bitfan?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Can I just say first that the idea of werewolves being just bioweapons is so interesting to me. I don't know why. I am kind of surprised, unless I am forgetting for the plot for one movie that already has that. I am actually surprised that there isn't a fantasy movie where someone is artificially turning people into werewolves. And then because of course werewolf bite turns you into a werewolf. So in that case, they only need use one person. And then there's a whole werewolf epidemic, and then the same person sends knights to kill the werewolf, and they are created as heroes. And did I just invent a bad guy plotline? Sometimes I scare myself.
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if Elf bites me, then I will become infected.
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you have been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
I want to ask about something else.
Go on then.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Okay, fair.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
It isn't an easy life for them, that's true.
What about you? What was life like amongst the humans?
It was not terrible as you might think.
Yes, I suppose that would be a better life than many elves have. You are fortunate. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think some of them do. Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much. What has he lost?
I really shouldn't talk about that. That's something you should ask him about yourself.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
It must have been horrible.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said that Dalish rescued you from bandits.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
You guess the elves are like gypsies. Yeah. Now that you mention it, the camp kind of looks like a traditional gypsy camp. And then this might be just the Dalish. I don't know if there are any other elf tribes or races. Usually they are. What they are like. How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Do they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Why are Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
But I'm not responsible for what's been done to the elves.
That's true, and you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us.
You aren't hostile.
I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
What is this Arlathan you mentioned?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Epoxy. Hello and welcome. You want a noodle bowl? Oh, sadly, I don't sell those.
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
But the Elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
But you don't worship the Maker.
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Didn't Arlathan fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
Elves were immortal then.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
But you could get your lifespan back, no?
In time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
So you lost the war. You won't be the first.
One wonders why we weren't more prepared when the humans conquered our second homeland. We will be more cautious if we ever have a third.
Your homeland was called the Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction. Certainly. As you wish. Darth Shiro.
Donichiro.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
So be one and stop wishing for. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me, I much oblige you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
I like the camera movement. That camera movement was so cinematic. Who's Gaina? Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. Wooing? I don't understand.
Have you tried giving her a gift? I'm sorry, but this third one is too blunt.
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
How about really showing your love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Let me think of something else then.
Such as?
What if I got the belt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Why not go to the forest anyway?
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Why not come with me then?
The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
Yes, I got talk to Kena for.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Can you have the lunch special? Depends what you like. What you want. If you tell me what you want, I can check if there is something. I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
That depends. What's popular Finnish lunch food? Oh. Ooh, that's something I can't tell. You're asking two difficult questions. This feels like police interrogation. I haven't done anything. Today. It can't hurt.
Siranas, oh ma Siranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
I have a feeling this will end very badly.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. I don't think there's anything I can tell you. My clanmates in the camp would be better at that. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Where was she? There. And there. Let's do this.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
You are again a collect. Come and mention you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand. Said that if he was lucky, he would bet you soon. The third. Imagine if someone comes to you that, hey, remember that guy who has crush on you? Yeah, he wishes to bet you soon. He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting to see the badge with capital B. But actually she seems pretty nice. It's just kind of like social class thing, apparently. The one dominates. Imagine everybody says, oh, she's cruel, she's mean, she's a witch. And then when you talk to her, she's the nicest person you ever meet. And then you are, what is going on here? If you love him, it doesn't... Well, yeah, but what I mean as a witch, I mean, you know, not actual witch, but, you know, mean, cruel, cold-hearted, you know, that sort of thing. I don't mean actual witch. I heard actual witches are pretty nice. Except the witch from the Moomins. She is a little bit mean. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Kamen I am sorry. This isn't about Kamen again, is it?
Well... Forget Kamen, he's not man enough. If you would just listen to me.
No, I am not interested. Masiranas, but no.
Okay. Fair. Well, not fair, but...
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
I spoke to Kena for you.
You did? What did she tell you?
She said that... She laughed in my face, she said that she'd never marry you. I don't know why this is under persuade. She said that she couldn't marry you. Yeah. She said that she'd never marry you means completely different. Yeah, completely different than she couldn't marry you. Because couldn't means that there is some sort of obstacle. In this case, he's not a proper hunter. Women in this camp needs a man who knows how to use his arrows. Arrow. He looks about 16 too, yes, but you have to remember he is elf. So it might be that they can look like 16 even if they're 40.
Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become a true hunter, it shall never be. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
Is there anything else? There is something else here. Forest. Peloton. So this way.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used
no.
too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I haven't spoke to Sahel yet.
Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Well, I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
I like the bottom.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
What do you have? Yeah, I have a problem. Not anymore. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Then this one. And boots. And then gloves. Armor. Ooh, that is expensive. Can I equip Alistair? No. No, I can't. It requires strength of 38, and I think Alistair's strength is 23. No.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Yeah, only. But 10 is very close. But it's still not enough. Oh, good. Good idea. Um, Yeah, I am thinking of making, as I mentioned several times, Sten is like huge damage dealer. And the thing is, I want to try different characters.
Anderanetitian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Came in a bit suspicious.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You don't seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you. If there is nothing else you need, I would ask that you leave me to my misery.
I should go.
Of course, my friend. May the Creators watch over your journey.
And then there was one I need to solve, yes. But before I talk to him, I am doing a hard save here. And I will have to have a small break. I will be right back, but you also get something to drink, maybe something to eat. I will be right back. I am back. Hello. Yeah. You.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
I would like that.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire.
Thank you.
I am Seru, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
The keeper mentioned that.
Then you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
I must deal with the blight. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
I'm sorry, but I am just thinking that I come in peace. Here I am standing with a warrior who has armed to the teeth. Another warrior, Kunali, who is big of a mountain. And then I have a dog who is half of that mountain. I remember telling you that we come in peace. I'd like that.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
Well, there is only one child that looks like a child, but it might be that at least compared to him, these other elves might be kind of children. You were invaded by the humans.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade. Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities.
You should have fought. You should have fought to the last of you. Better that than to submit.
Oh? Is it not the Kunari way to force others to submit? Surely that would not be your advice to my people, were they attacked by the mighty Kunari.
That would be different. The Kunari would improve your people. The humans have improved nothing.
Perhaps. Even so, many of us did fight. We fought, and we lost. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh, and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you. Perhaps another time. You are the guest here, and one who may yet prove of great help to our ailing hunters. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it? Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here, and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
This Witherfang still exists today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive, by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that 1 or 2 have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's all I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Item. There's something.
I don't want to know.
Oh! I'm sorry, but this angle is perfect. Look. Paul made a friend.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
They are not your mounts. You make them sound like friends.
That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Se va examine the Hala.
And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I'm sorry, I tried my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
No.
I will watch her for
I
a while
refuse.
longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Elohra, the Dalish master of the antlered Halla beast, is concerned that one of the herd has been infected with the werewolf blood curse and may die. You examine the beast but have not discovered the problem. Greater survival skill would likely be needed to be for certain. Wait. What is the traditional Finnish breakfast? Oh, that's easy. Coffee. At least I like to drink coffee as breakfast. Inventory, journal, map, tactics. Tagging party member. Any particular foods? You heard about something called a Karelian pie. Oh, that's yes. We have some traditional foods. Yes. And when you asked, wait a minute. I have to go up on the chat. What's popular Finnish? Well, you specify lunch foods, but one thing that came to mind is, I think, smashed potato. But I think it is in my family that I just remember as a child that when we were visiting on my dad's relatives, we always ate smashed potatoes. But Karelian pie is one of the uh, traditional foods.
Delighted.
Hmm? Am I full?
Delighted. All right.
There. Yes, it is time to do the forest. And here is Ten with his pickaxe. Not pickaxe, big axe. Do they show on the map? No. Where? Aha. Everybody's fine. Werewolf. Chill. Fire crystal. Did I say smashed? I think kind of mashed and smashed are to me same thing. But yes, I understand. But yes, I meant mashed potatoes.
Of course.
And the thing is, usually you don't think about it. That sometimes some foods or things are called a little differently in different countries or different languages. It's not always direct as translation. Fowl needs a bath. It's not unusual to get reindeer in Finland. There are people who eat reindeer. I have actually been I think 2 meters away from actual reindeer as a child. We were in our cottage or whatever it is, or we were visiting in Lapland, and there was reindeers. Yeah, reindeer meat is one tradition in here, or at least in the very north part. There. Oh, the airport, yes.
As you desire.
Are there any more? Hello.
The Watch Wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
And who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Out of my way unless you tell me where Vitafan is.
You think we would help you find the Great Wolf? You think we would let you kill him? Then you are a fool. Hey, come brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst! Has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
I scared of the werewolves. I am the alpha now. Continue.
As you desire.
Items received.
Delighted.
Okay, I run around the circle. Oh no! Bear! When there's a bear, we have to do this. This is a rule. I don't make the rules.
All right.
Axe. Take. It's a Death Knight. Death Magister. Bow axe. So it is one-handed. There is a strength modifier here with this. Save.
What shall we do here?
Off we go to combat!
I can see nothing. Ah, better. A little bit better.
Delighted.
I have werewolf belt.
Delighted.
Oh no.
Do they bother?
That actually was close. Silver cord. Spell resistance. Crossbar. Eee! He headlessly ran towards us. You can say he got a little bit ahead of himself. If there's a tombstone before you, it gives you an uneasy feeling. Oh, 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 oh. There. Iron bark. Is that a walking tree? Death trap. Northeast forest. But I think I should go back to the elves because I have the iron bark. In that case, I have done one quest. every fight you survive, it's a good fight.
Of course.
Southeast forest. No, let's go back to the camp. I hate when in game saves. Did I... No? No loot? Okay. No. It is very fair. Help. I'm stuck.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Now this actually feels like Lord of the Rings. You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree. And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
One thing. This thing is an oak. Someone came and stole an acorn. Acorns are basically his children. So someone came in, took his child, probably you can say unborn child, and ran away. I'm not responsible for the consequences.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
East. Cut. Help. Poke. Poke. I have a very pointy stick. Even if I am out of mana, I have a very pointy stick. And it will hurt. I will point the stick where sun doesn't shine. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. I will point the stick. My stick is very long and pointy. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
Now this is peculiar. Whoever this belonged to must have just recently abandoned it. We should be careful.
You're probably right. Keep an eye out. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature.
Of course.
You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty, but a pleasant place to rest your head.
The Elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Oh no. Is that tent a mimic? By the way, I have get an idea of, you know, always in fantasy, mimics are chests or something of the sort. I have played a game called, was it Saint Echoes? Where there was an enemy called a mimic. It was a big of a house. Big as a house. So after that, my mind has been thinking, why there are no, in fantasy, at least I haven't seen. Maybe someone has invented it in the, let's say if they have a D&D campaign. Maybe someone has invented it already. But why there are no mimics that are disguised as a house or a tent or some sort of cozy place that at adventurers just see in middle of the woods and oh, this looks cozy, and then because they are tired they don't think much of it, but then suddenly they maybe wake up in middle of the night with uneasy feeling, and probably some of them are eaten or are being eaten by the furniture. If they, let's say, go in bed to sleep, then they are halfway through the bed because the mimic are eating them. And then the house shows its true form, that is a giant mimic. And the adventurers realize they are stomach of a giant mimic who is digesting them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This was Horrible Ways to Die in Fantasy by Venomane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. We can't leave yet. We need to stay alert. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it. Sallet Lucario, not safe for work. Welcome, hello, how are you doing? You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages yet. It would be nice to curl up and sleep.
Keep moving. Something is wrong.
You've come to witness the murder. What murder? I haven't done anything. I never have done anything. Not that. No, never. No. Only thing I have been murdering is my love life. Is to leave. You turn away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The love sleep is almost overpowering. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here. You're right, it's so hard to think clearly. Unable to resist his strange silent call, you dodge back to the tent and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. Aha! I knew it. Oh no! With the set destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the set's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
This was a demon that fed once on travelers and remained to trap more as they passed. Like a spider in its web. Creepy.
I am actually surprised I survived. Because everybody was dead. Or not dead, but unconscious. Scout's bow. Electrical chance, all weapon damage, fire damage.
Delighted.
Flight arrow. Dalish camp is there. Can I get there through here? No. And of course I can't get through here. No. The heart seems better in this landmark. You're a good dog. Come on. What is the...
And so I shall.
That was a most difficult battle.
No level up. And then he was weapon and shield. There.
Who comes?
Your battery wanted. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Take the hunter back to Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
New quest completed. It is 4 hours, so I am doing this island wood and then probably call it for today. Yeah, sorry. There's so much to do. Where was it? Here? Oh, aha!
What do you wish?
I want some ironbark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
You wanted me to see the kill the werewolf. Then I could eat his heart and become the lead werewolf. I don't think that's how it works.
Moving in. I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Does it? Does it work that way? Okay. Walagon's armor. Strength 30. Ooh. But no, actually, I am actually thinking there might have been a movie about werewolf, and if you wanted to cure or get cured, you needed to either just kill the original werewolf or the original that bit you, or eat their heart. I remember that's the case. Was it? I don't remember what was the movie called, sadly.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
Okay, I can't speak to him.
This isn't about Kamen again, is it? I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try. Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him? You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Kamen I am sorry.
I was so sure that would probably work. this time.
Is there something else you needed of me? None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
What do you hear about?
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you. If there is nothing else you need, I would ask that you leave me to my misery. Of course, my friend. May the creators watch over your journey.
I am very persistent. But okay, where was it? It was... Here was the forest entrance. So. Here's the forest entrance. What is my inventory? I have a little bit. Game, and yeah, sadly, this is where I will end. Until next time. But yeah, I am very happy that I started. It took me forever. But I am happy I started this. This is good chill Sunday game. But yes, I found someone to raid. Yeah. Until next Sunday. And I am still conflicted what to play on Saturdays because I have at least this is the plan. Because my current working schedule, Mondays and Wednesdays I am probably playing Mega Man Zero. And then I think I am very close to the end. I don't know how long it will take. But then I will continue to GX series. But I am playing Mondays and Wednesdays I am playing Mega Man. Fridays Final Fantasy VIII. And then Saturdays I have been thinking. Saturdays I play games that I haven't finished yet. And Sundays I play something new. For example, when I finish this game, I am starting completely new game. But thank you, Ashley, for being here. Thank you, everyone. I will see you again next time, same Venot channel. Good night.
Great! Hello, Red Rit. Welcome back. Welcome, Venomane. I am Pon Pon the Bonbon, and I do not have any form of intro. I'm playing Celeste and trying to